course. There we go. Nothing quite like launching into an intro when you're still fucking muted. Hi. I've been looking forward to playing this game since last Sunday, so let us hop right into it. Pay no attention to that second file. I haven't actually progressed farther than anywhere else, at least with the main story and going through these islands. I did, however, find some rather interesting things. Somehow I have managed to forget all of the bindings that I had set up for this. All of the key bindings for it. Body extends and collapses together with each gasping breath. Nature dissected into mechanical motion. That's creepy as hell. Savage barracuda. Thrashes about ruinously, jaws snapping and tearing its own flesh apart. A body surrounded by ravenous hatred. Jesus. Let it never be said that the devs lack for creativity, because good lord, some of these things are fucking hideous. That was $300 in 5 fish. That paid for. Like, more than anything, all I need is wood. I grabbed any of these last time. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if going to a different section of the map to sell, like, fish from the coral reef would probably pay more. But I don't know if that's something they would have implemented. So there is 100% something waiting there to fucking annihilate me. Those notes that we found previously mentioned a fort, and that looks like a fort to me. I forgot I put a trap pot down. That fuck are you? Ugh. It looks like a fly. Fucking sea roaches, man. Threaten these delicious creatures can rub their long antennae against their body, producing a loud screeching sound. Oh boy. I don't know about y'all, but I am not a fan of having my food yell at me. Get to this dock here before it gets nighttime. Just where Jim lives, they're chill. I highly doubt. I highly doubt Jim is very chill. Oh. Oh god, it's a redhead with glasses. Gen would lose his mind. Hello, I wasn't expecting visitors. Who are you? I'm a fisherman. Yes, I thought you had the look, but a fisherman all the way out here? Strange. It's a pleasure to meet you all the same. I've not seen another soul in months. In fact, I could do with your help if you had the time. Need help with collecting samples to study it. I originally was posted at the research outpost, but on the interior of the basin, but it was attacked. A large creature emerged from the depths and destroyed the outpost. Now it rests at the center of the basin. I fled here and have been making do as best I can. But I had to leave most of my equipment behind, so now my research has come to a halt. Take a look at the list of specimens I need. Please drop them off here. You might need to experiment with different fishing strategies to collect all of them. Jellyfish, firefly squid, glowing octopus. Those two... The hook means I can just catch those. That net, however, probably means I need a trolling net to grab one of them. Means I'm gonna have to purchase this trolling net and install it on my stuff. Or anything else? Tell me about these specimens. Oh wait, no, okay. Don't get to actually ask about them, you just gotta... Okay. Tell me about yourself. Okay, I don't think there's much to say. I studied biological sciences at Iron Haven College. It was a struggle. No other female students in the department that year, or the year before, or the year before that. It's hard not to feel like an outsider in an environment like that, you know? You probably don't. When I graduated, I managed to land a job at the Northern Biological Research Society. Then, well, I was posted here. By myself. Thought I would relish the peace and quiet, but I miss having company. I've always had someone, or at least a pet. Out here, it's just machines. Anything else? Alright, what the fuck attacked you? Get the sense that it was attacking the research outpost itself rather than me specifically. I suspect it was disturbed by some of my monitoring equipment. There were dozens of machines running in there, all powered by a noisy generator. It was huge, larger than any other marine species I've studied. It attacked with tentacles, so I guess some sort of octopus or squid or an anemone. One of my research vessels was moored around the back of the station, so I managed to slip away while it was tearing apart the front. There's a lot of valuable data and equipment left there, but I'm not going back. I can't. I won't face it again. You notice anything else unusual since being here? Now that you mention it, I've been so preoccupied with the attack and having to rebuild here, I almost forgotten. I found these letters from my sister. She sent them to me while I was studying before she... Researcher is quiet for a moment and stares off to the side. Anyways, I kept finding them amongst my papers. I don't remember packing them, but I must have. I started finding them more frequently. They'd turn up in my collection nets? In my sampling tubes. They were letters I'd never seen before, but they were in her writing. They were in her name. They were saying things, talking about things that happened after she died. I can't explain it. The fuck? The fact that she is still here after that shit is fucking wild to me. So I get the feeling those species that she wants me to catch are probably night species, so I'm just gonna have a look about. Well, there's the jellyfish. Or at least that looks like jellyfish. Oh, and there's the squid. Oh, wait, no. Octopus. And there's a fucking Medusa octopus. Got mouths at the end of its fucking tentacles. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm sorry, but if I saw that, if I am going through the fucking words. Yes, quiet. Why does that sound like one of those fake ships? I might be paranoid. Anyways, let's continue looking for squids, I think. I think we're supposed to be looking for squids anyways. But yeah, if I came across something like this while I was trying to, you know, research and whatnot, I'd just leave. I'd be on the first boat out of there, like, as soon as possible. There is not an amount of money on this planet that could get me to earnestly stay around when shit like that is happening. Aha! This is probably the squid. Firefly squid. $8.9 billion for 1 week. But see, Gaster, in order to spend that money, you'd need to be alive. That jellyfish just phased through fucking matter. Jellyfish are fucking magic, I guess. My question is, how does this lady just sit here and listening? Those are certainly words. How does she just sit here and listen to fucking Jim all goddamn day and not get the immediate, unbelievable urge to just fucking dip? Just get the hell out of there. Because that's my urge. That's what my fucking instincts are screaming to me. Because if she is correct, and that thing is a squid, or octopus, it uses tentacles, that's some massive fucking tentacles. Especially considering the size of our little fucking dinghy. Look at this. Have we gotten one of these before? Well, it didn't play the new fish acquired sound, so I guess we have. But even so. Money. That motherfucker. I am paranoid about fucking Leviathans now. Because of that motherfucker. That motherfucker in the cliffs. That's a fucking shark. That is a whole ass shark. I might be able to squeeze another one in. Hell yeah! You'll love to see it. Especially since a certain friend of mine spoiled me on something. And let me know that there are, in fact, more of those weird stones that you need to fill with fish. And the one that's around here in particular requires a shark. Hello, I have brought you weird things. We just need a jellyfish, and that's going to require the net. Which means I'm probably going to have to... I'm going to have to uninstall something in order to have enough room for the net. Fit a few boards in somewhere. Should be able to get 3. Let's see. If we can get some boards in, then that means I'll be able to upgrade my ship. Or I can get a research park. That works too. Time really just gets the fuck away from you, doesn't it? I don't know if I'm even gonna have enough time to swap out my nets before... Good. That's $190 for one shark. Dredge. Wow, I actually don't have any of... Oh. Take that back. See what else I can get instead. Spaces. More engine, more light space. Go for rod spaces. That way I might be able to finagle something. Yard. God, am I gonna have to swim over one of these things in order to catch it? Perfect, there's another one right over there. Come here, you little fucker. Or a jellyfish. Right, now how do I actually get it? Pretty sure the Aurora jellyfish was the thing we needed. Aha! It's an extra tab, that's cool. Oh. Not written in a few days, I've been afflicted with some strange chill which conspires to fog my brain. Cannot seem to keep warm no matter what I do. Ink has run from some lines here and there are illegible. While most of what we hauled up was junk, they eventually came up with a large wooden casket. A hush came over the crew at such a tantalizing discovery. I remember the next few moments with excruciating clarity. We pried it open easily. The buckling boards cracked and groaned with relief as they splintered apart. Crimson cloth spilled out onto the deck. Crashing waves rose to fill my ears, and I hear them still. He stared into the open casket, then turned to me. In his eyes I saw the void. The page has been torn off here. Oh, boy! We're engaged to be married! He sailed us out to the very center of Stellar Basin to see the lights. We talked for hours, something we have not done in such a long time, waiting and hoping. Sometime past midnight, as we were growing delirious and hysterical from lack of sleep, the aurora shimmered into the skies above. When I turned to see his reaction, he was already down on one knee. I cannot even remember what he said or what I said, but I know that I said yes. The ring is beautiful, with a span of jewels going right the way around. I cannot take my eyes off of it. Yes, I was not sure whether to write this under yesterday's date or today's, given that it occurred on the conjunction of days. But I feel that the news is significant enough to warrant spanning multiple entries. Jellyfish. Oh, it's fucking morning time, that's why. I thought it was like turning red like it normally does before one of the fucking Leviathans starts slapping you around. Researcher about these specimens. Thank you. It looks like you've caught all the surface specimens I need. But yes, I do need some from deeper down. That's going to be a problem. Is that a problem? Developed a device to retrieve samples from the abyssal zone. This was over in the other research outpost before the attack. I have an idea of how to keep the creature at bay long enough to collect those samples. But while I work on that, I need you to retrieve the prototype parts. Carefully. I suggest you go during the day. I wouldn't want to be out on that reef at night. Yeah, I'll be going now. Alright, I am going to beeline it to, where I have been, spoiled as to the location of the, shark statue, because I really don't want this shark to rot and be useless and not turned in for profit. So, I'm just going to neum along and see if I can't get that done. Hey, it actually tells you, hey, you caught something. What the fuck is that? Oh shit! Are you fucking kidding me? Oh man, this place sucks. That after. There it is. Since it's got the long tail, that's gonna fit right there. The fuck was that roaring? If I want to know. Let's see if I can grab that. Hopefully not die. Of course it requires dredging. Of course it does. Of course it does. Flag, god damn it. We'll, however, take these boards. I hear a dog. That's a dog. Skinny brown dog leaping around in the shallows. Occasionally it lunges at the water, snapping at small fish. Technique is ineffective. Jump on the boat and into thigh-high water. The dog stops chasing fish and it focuses on you. Slowly approach. Head towards the shore. As you get nearer, the dog backs up a little ways. It sits. Approach. Start to walk closer to the dog, but it runs away nervously and hides in some bushes. After a few moments, it emerges again. Call for the dog. Soft, encouraging noises, and the dog cautiously approaches. It stops just out of reach. Hold out some fish. Hold out some fish scraps in the palm of your hand. The dog approaches slowly, but soon begins licking at them. I'll pat that dog. Reach out and gently pat the dog. Its eyes follow your hand, and it seems to understand that you're not a threat. Pat that dog again. Pat the dog again. It seems to be enjoying it. Pat the dog again. Okay. Exhausted the dialogue. Me, I guess? Your way back towards the boat. As you're wading out, you hear the sloshing of four legs cutting through water. You stop and turn around. The dog is standing a few paces behind you, and it tilts its head questioningly. Follow you. Continue, this time with the dog alongside. Its tail is wagging so hard that it beats the water into a froth behind it. When you get around, you turn around to pull the dog on board. Lift the dog onto the deck, walks around briefly before curling into a ball and looking up at you. Maybe you can find this dog a more permanent home. I know exactly who to give this dog to, because that lady was talking about how she wants a pet. Let's just zoom on over back to safety. Fuck you, you fake waystone piece of shit. Do I have anything that's gonna rot? That in there. Can I store the dog? I can store the dog! Dog at home. I don't think I'm ever going to need rot, so I'm just gonna get rid of that. Can't spell treasure here. The storage with you. Use some more light space. The best light they have. Let's get more light. Oh, wait, fuck. I forgot. I forgot about the trolling net. Dredge. What is that about? I remember this fucking thing. Usually, shortcuts like this tend to have something valuable behind it. That looks like the high-quality metal we need to upgrade our hull. Eventually, once we've gotten all the other upgrades for hull stuff. Oh wait, no, that's Barracuda. It's in ruins, with equipment and research papers strewn about the place. Back the equipment. After some searching, you find the prototype parts that the researcher needs to assemble the sampling device. Throw them on board. Thing. Thing. Okay, I've looted this place fully. Matters not where you turn. This spins. I'm glad you're all that I had. You can blame the Stupendium for that one. Too catchy of a fucking song. Hey, I found this dog. You want it? Dog? Oh gosh, let me see. The dog bounds over to the researcher. She crouches down to pet the dog, grinning. The dog licks her chin in response. I could definitely take this one's off your hands, and I'd love the company. Are you sure? I'm gonna be honest, I don't like the chances of us taking damage and the dog just fucking dying in the ocean. So I'm gonna let her keep the dog. Oh, and it gets added to her portrait. That's cute. Oh, thank you. We're going to be such good friends. You can be my assistant. Suddenly, the dog stands upright and begins to retch, its stomach heaving. Seconds later, it vomits a wet glob onto the floor. Something glistens through the mucus. That's interesting. I suppose it's yours if you want it. This dog ate a sapphire ring? What the fuck? Why? I can clean the rest up, don't worry about it. Alright, I got those parts you wanted. Excellent, let me assemble the device for you. This should allow you to catch specimens from much greater depths. It's a little slow, but you may be able to make some improvements. Now, I've developed a repulsion machine that produces a bright light and emits a high-pitched noise. It should deter the creature from attacking. Or enrage it, I'm not sure. Fucking great. Connected to the research outpost generator, you'll have to return and re-engage it every few hours. But other than that, it's completely automated. Great, now take a look at the list of specimens. Remember, you'll want to install and activate the machine before attempting to collect these. You might also need to improve that equipment I gave you to catch some of these. Male fish, anglerfish, giant amphipod, and loose jaw. Anything else? Nope. Research. Ah, okay. There's the better hooks. That, so then, because if I get that, then I can replace the ocean hook that I have with that. But I need to find research parts, or just buy them from, what's her name? That being said, I don't have anything that's going to rot. So, I think I'm going to sleep the night away. You can hear the dog bark occasionally. That's cute. God, that is horrifying. Oh, cool. Perished loose jaw. A few ragged scraps of skin hang like cobwebs from its fins. Its exposed muscles are riddled with small white worms. Wonder if I can turn in an abyssal loose jaw. Or a fucking aberrant loose jaw. Yeah, I didn't need the fucking anchor machine for this one. There's no fucking research thing at this, so I'm just gonna drive on back to home. Boy, oh boy, I tell you, that light reel feels like it's doing something, boys. I tell you what. What? That was a little goofy. Storage, because that's one of the ones that she's looking for. Now I will rest. Head over so that way it's dawn by the time I get to the lab. I can just dock, turn on the power for that fucking machine, and then probably die to a giant angry squid. Whatever it is. Research part. Alright, you bitch, this better fucking work. What? What the fuck do you mean I don't have the right equipment for this? Oh my fucking god. I hate this game. I'm going to call a fucking mulligan on that because I need to have the new and improved shit in order to fish there. Oh great, that's already wasted. Here's hoping it doesn't get destroyed and I can actually activate it again without needing to, like, use parts to repair it. God damn it. I feel dumb. I can't wait to get to the fucking point that I'm supposed to go to and have this immediately die. Boots. Anglerfish, loose jaw, giant amphipod, and snailfish. Jesus Christ! I'm not the only one who saw that, right? The fucking giant tentacles rising up to slap the shit out of my ship.
Oh.
For that and that. Sell that. Give this bitch her fucking fish before I fucking die. Hopefully spending all day fishing didn't reduce that anglerfish to a pile of rot. Hello, about those specimens. Take this one, it's rotting. Enjoy it. Snailfish too. Now all I need is a giant amphipod. Freezing snailfish. Fingers of flesh hold teeth on their tips. A grasping grip that feels through the dark depths. Honestly, the regular snailfish is kind of cute looking. That thing is a nightmare fuck. I'm going to do this smart. I'm going to sleep. Not going to immediately slam into the fucking side of this thing. I'm going to stop to catch an expensive fish. too expensive fish, I guess. I'm going to get some scrap. Hope. Just maybe I might be able to find some research parts. So that I don't just have to buy 2 research parts in order to get the hook that I need to be able to go back to a somewhat normal fishing rig. There's not going to be any room for weird crabs. They are most certainly going to be some weird crabs. You just look at this place. It's $400 for those 2 sharks. Love to see it. Okay, I guess it is the shipyard that does have that. Hey, she's got 2 of them. Cool. Fathomless winch. Yeah, it's just a straight up upgrade. And 198% fishing speed. Looking at coastal, shallow, oceanic, abyssal, hadal, mangrove, and dredge. Alright. Can I sell these? I can. Perfect. Can't sell that. Can sell that. You won't buy these, so meh. Alright. How much do you guys want to bet that the reason I couldn't find the fucking deep sea cockroach looking thing is because it's a goddamn nightfish? Giant amphipod. Just docked, so it's technically safe, I guess. Technically. Big old technical. it a shot. Shit, the gulper eel. That was one of the big fish. That was one of the fucking... Yeah, that was the fucking... one of the big ones for the merchant. I need to go turn this in immediately. Fuck the quest, we can do it later. There's only one of these that exist in the entire game, according to one of my friends. Each of those rare fish that is listed from the traveling merchant's interest, only one of them in the game, which means if you take damage and they fall into the sea, oh well, you're fucked.
Ah. Ah.
Gulper eel. Sea plants. No idea where they might be in the primordial fields, but... $258 for this thing. Ugly motherfucker. Uglier motherfucker. Alright, so we did it! Cool! Yay! We should never have to speak to Jim again. Researcher. About those specimens. I found your weird fucking thing. After spending years scavenging fallen carcasses on the ocean floor, this crustacean has grown extremely large. Oh god. Ruptured vessel. Willing host or sacrificial receptacle? Good news and bad news. Which one do you want to hear first? Let's hear the bad. Bad news is that the samples you receive from the basin have dangerously high counts of cellular mutations. The good news is that I've honed in on what's causing the abnormalities in the ecosystem. It all points to one thing. That thing in the basin, is harmful to life at a cellular level. It damages everything around it, whether passively or with intent. I need to write up a report on my findings, our findings, immediately. Maybe now they'll take me seriously. Oh, how rude of me that you've done all this for me and I've not much to say thank you with. You should have this. She opens a drawer and pulls out a book. Sheepishly, she hands it to you. This is something I wrote during my studies. I think it'll be useful to you. Thanks again for your help. I recommend you avoid the area. It doesn't seem safe to be near the basin. Yeah, no shit. Look at these fucking things. Of course it ain't safe. Plan for the future. Might as well, I guess. Sell off these ugly little bastards. $3.17 for the lot. Yard. There, the crab pot. Rested, and I have effectively saved. Let's see what exactly happens if you piss off Jim. Okay, I guess that didn't piss off Jim. Cool, I got a ring out of it. boards! Yes, we have boards, ladies and gentlemen! And research parts. This. Waves lap at a pile of flotsam collecting on the beach. Nestled in center is a wooden chest. That's a fucking treasure map by the looks of it. As well as a bag of doubloons. And some earrings. I'll fucking take it. Flying all around, across the line of shadowy skies. Mr. X, that. Or all of this. Search that. Might as well start on this. God, that just reminds me of Hollow Knight, I'm gonna be honest with you. The orange infection shit that you would come across all the time. Rest. Now, go check about other side of this island. Nothing of import. My favorite. Jaw. Something new over there. My question though, is it actually safe? Because that's a lot of open ocean right there. You know what? Fuck it. We just saved, so. I'm probably gonna regret this. Barrel eye. You're just a charming little guy, aren't you? Let's get back to water that I can see the bottom of. Does it mean we're safe? Fuck no. But at least I can see the bottom of it. parts that I'm probably gonna have to sell because, good lord, do I not have room for all of these machine parts the game keeps throwing at me. Have a little rest at the wreckage. Fresh, get some fish. Could probably make it over there without much issue, hopefully. Actually, my sanity's looking a little shaky. Or panic is looking a little shaky. Speaking of which, speaking of panic and button presses, I think I'm just gonna sleep. The fish will be worth less because they're probably gone stale. Yeah, stale. But that means we probably aren't going to be getting attacked by horrifying nightfish. Shipyard buy them? The shipyard will buy them. Okay. Bit of research. That is 6 squares, 9.72. So that's a little over 10 per, or 10 per square. Okay, yeah, that's 9.5. Do actually have to spend these. Complex, better and stronger crab pot, more reliable at catching creatures. Strong but lightweight alloys results in durable and spacious trap. I think that'll just put more towards the versatile rod. creature with a transparent head housing two tubular eyes that can rotate and point upwards as well as forwards. That is so wild to me that is a creature that actually exists. Not something that they made up for the game, that's actually a fucking creature. Absolutely nutty to me. I almost fucked that up right at the end there. Yes! Needed some sails. Wait. Dude, there was more. I get worried when I see that thing start to turn blue because blue is fine. Blue is like medium panic. Once it hits red, weird shit starts to happen. Like fucking in the like little starting area at least, when you have red, which is like you're starting to go cuckoo, that's when stuff like flocks of seagulls swarm the boat and actually dive and steal your fish as you're trying to come into port. And I know that in the Gale Cliffs, if you're at low sanity, then the tornadoes that pop up from time to time will actually start to actively target your boat and go zoom in after you. It's fucking horrifying because that means if those tornadoes get a lucky shot, so to speak, and manage to break your engine, then you're pretty much guaranteed to die unless you're running off of multiple engines. 2 bolts of cloth. Bam. But hey, we unlocked the versatile rod. So I'm gonna do this, because I haven't used this power yet. Oh, that's jarring. Holy shit, that is jarring. Haha. Oh, and that gave me a bunch of sanity problems. Probably on account of warping through space and time. Well, not time, just space. But you get what I mean. The bond. Entrust the ring. You walk in and place the jewel-encrusted ring on a table by the collector. His eyes widen. Certainly making excellent progress now. And I know what you're thinking. An item like this would fetch a fortune in any auction. But for us, its value transcends material wealth. Regardless, you are due a reward. He opens the crimson book and its spine crackling audibly. Selecting a page carefully, he begins to read aloud. The words sound muffled as though he's speaking through a thick haze. Hear a growing crackling in your ears. Suddenly your vision flares and both of your ears pop. He closes the book. We must keep searching. I've been thinking more on where we might find another. I can imagine all manner of detritus swallowed by the silty muck of the Twisted Strands channels. It's worth investigating. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? Words that you read from the book. What did you do to me? Holds the power from the deep. I merely extended its power towards you. Is there one particular you wish to know about? What does banish do? The banishing words will provide you a temporary protection from most things. If spoken swiftly enough, they can be used defensively. Choose your moment carefully. The more they are spoken, the more they are understood. What will you do once you have all the relics? Ponders for a moment. Surprising, isn't it? The attachments we hold towards simple objects. They are anything but simple. Seemingly mute articles can speak in different ways. If I showed you a childhood toy, you would be awash with its forgotten memories. They hold the power to recall what was once lost. What do you know of the mayor of Little Marrow? That stuttering old fool. Yes, I knew him. He'd join us on the water sometimes, but was more hindrance than help. He never seemed entirely with it. I can't imagine he has fared too well since I last saw him. I have the Blackstone Key DLC, so see what's in here. Enter, taking a moment to let your eyes adjust to the dim light. Find some horrifying creations amongst the detritus. Arterial engine. The bony blades of this grotesque engine are driven by a pulsing heart. It beats in time with your own. Oh. Oh, good. But hey, it increases my speed by 7.4 knots. Symbol or sign of ruin. Symbol of the deep is carved into this talisman. It's sure to draw the attention of those attuned to it. Gives a 5% aberration bonus. I got an extra square. More machine parts. Regret dredging. Right now, what I need is cloth. That cloth. That is cloth. This is worth the risk. Unless I fuck up, in which case it wasn't worth the risk. Housekeeper approaches you on the dock wearing a questioning expression. Must have been around most of the islands now. Have you found what it is you're looking for? Sure. Face softens. Remember that you are in control. If you are having any doubts, it's foolish to blindly persevere. You can always look for alternative paths. Turns from you, shaking her head and muttering. She heads back towards the lighthouse. Oh, I can try with the next one that I find. See if I can give it to her. Swift Reaper. Have a combined total fishing speed of over 200%. I just got an achievement for that. Dock. One more piece of refined metal, which I might be able to find out and about, but depending on how much money I get for the treasure I'm about to turn over to this guy, might just be more worth it to buy the metal and have a stronger ship right now. Hell yeah, trophy fish. A bit of Tetris. Oh, man. Oh! He looks like shit! Dockworker is standing motionless on the edge of the dock, staring down at the water. He seems paralyzed by fear at what he sees. Wrong. Stares ahead in silence. Stand with him for a while. Occasionally a tremor shakes his body and his breathing becomes labored. Right? Seems unable to respond. Strange, clenching his fists, eyes shut tight with effort. A tear rolls down his cheek. What happened? Notice his neck and overalls are covered in a dark fluid, the same dark fluid that was leaking from the package he discovered earlier. His body relaxes suddenly and his eyes snap open. They're cloudy and expressionless. Fluid rattles through his lungs. A drop of dark ooze falls from one of his ears and lands on the dock. It slips between the boards and disappears into the water below. What's that? Trembling head turns ever so slightly towards you. His breathing grows heavy in anger until you step backwards, leaving him standing there on the dock. Now I can't do anything. Grieving father, you got anything new to say? Of course not. Hello, Mr. Tradesman. Take this. So this, and this, that, this. I think that's everything. I'm not selling the map. Nope. There it is. Fuck, the sapphire rings. Got a new flag. Pink design. Do you want to attach it to... Anchor flag. Just want to get these out of my inventory. I think I'm gonna sell the trolling net. Fortunately, I can't get rid of the sampling device. Or the peculiar engine. Crab pot I need to go deploy at the Howling Cliffs. And for the future, 15% chance not to reduce fish stocks when catching a fish with a rod. Alright then. Alright, so we got the Twisted Strand now. However, I never ended up I never ended up checking these little islands. I think I want to have a look around these before I go anywhere further. We are just missing a little bit of scrap before we can upgrade our boat again. So I need to catch a shark for that one statue thing. Might as well catch two so that way I can sell the other. that thing should be over there. So I can just head down, drop that off, go to the Starlight Pontoon, and rest, because it's probably going to be nightfall by then. And then go check these out on the next day. Unless, of course, some Leviathan comes up from the deep now and just fucking annihilates me. That's also a possibility. I both love and hate that I have, like, fishing is so lucrative that now I just see something like that and it becomes, oh, it's just treasure. So it's not entirely worth it to try and grab, because I have to go back to that guy in particular in order to sell said treasure. Collection of cases have washed up against the shore. Some have already split open and lost their contents for the photography equipment. That seems important. Well, I can't help but wonder if that fucking lightning can actually hit me. So that's probably the black reef shark that we can catch at night at some spaces. And then there's probably some really small shark that we'll find later on. Fuck it, whatever. Book it. Book it to the island. Get to the island. Ace just in case. Go. Just go, just go, just go. Ignore everything. Just go. Fuck you, you fake-ass stone tablet. I hate you. Go die. Oh wow, they have an even bigger light now. 3,000 lumens. 131 feet of range. I think the fact that shark that we picked up put us just over what we needed to get the next hull upgrade. Yep. It did. Ah, that's perfect. Here, full 4 hull upgrade, baby. Good lord, that's a lot of stuff we need. space. Err. God, we have so much space. And at the same time, not enough space. Leap. And then we cut straight across. Oh yeah, I got the DLC, which is like the ice area, and that's right over here, so I don't know if you're supposed to complete the main story first and then go do this or what, but that's an option. Let's check out that place first. Swear I can English. I swear. It's my first and only language. That's right. Get up. You'll never catch me, shithead. Yeah, I hate you too. Creepy motherfucker. Check that one first. These. I've already got those. What are these? I've already got those too. What is this? Makeshift dock. Campsite. Next to the dock there is a derelict campsite. Strange symbols are scratched into the sand. There's the campsite. Between the rough and worn sheet of fabric is collapsed at the base of some wooden supports. There's nothing remarkable about it. Alright, let's inspect the definitely not crazy symbols. Symbols span the breadth of the camp, twisting this way and that. Some are grouped together into what must be words. Fresh footprints tread carefully around each symbol. The last symbol trails off hurriedly and looks unfinished. Inspect the footprints. Whoever left the footprints was barefoot. The prints are large and wide, perhaps indicating they were left by a man, but you don't know much about footprints. Oh. Sapphire ring shines through the sand. That. Oh. Do that. That's another dock. What is this? Who are you? Photographer. Hey, we found the photographer! Hello, sorry. Would you like to step out of the way for a moment? You're in my shot. Move to the side. A few seconds later, the photographer sighs in exasperation and mutters to herself. No, this simply won't do. What's the matter? The angle of this lens is all wrong. I'll never get a close-up shot of anything with this. And the others, I fear they were lost overboard. Sighs and looks off to the west. We're sailing from the stellar basin, you see, squeezing my boat between a narrow gap between two islands, and then I crashed into some coral. Thought I heard something in the water behind me, so I dared not stop. You were able to retrieve the lenses for me. Let's see. Your images through what few belongings survived the trip. I have a spare camera here that I won't need. You're welcome to it if you can find those lenses. Mark on your map where I think I lost them. You have the lenses! Oh, I do hope they've not been damaged by seawater. Takes the case from you and inspects them carefully. They mostly unharmed, nothing that some careful polishing can't remedy at least. As promised, you should take my camera. Spare camera. The lens is nothing special, but it should allow you to capture some good shots. If you want some advice on locating wildlife to photograph, just say the word. Alright, tell me about large fish. In fact, you're more knowledgeable in this particular area than I am. There are a few shark species around, most notably the huge whale shark. They tend to prefer the warm waters of the Stellar Basin. Completely harmless, as I'm sure you know, but do be careful around them. You don't want your propellers causing them any injury. Tell me about mammals. While still relatively scarce, I see a few cetaceans. That's whales and such. Can be found in the deeper waters around here. You might be lucky enough to spot a pod of bottlenose dolphins or killer whales. They've been known to swim alongside boats. As for the larger whales, I've heard humpbacks, sperm whales, and even the odd blue whale have been sighted in the area. It doesn't surprise me to hear that their numbers have dwindled, what with Intel's whaling endeavors. Hopefully their populations will recover in time. Tell me about birds. You'll hear quite a variety of birdsong from the islands, though I suspect they'll all be too small to spot from your boat. There's sure to be a few larger species, gulls and ravens, loitering around the more active docks looking for morsels of food. The ruins in Devil's Spine host a few breeding pairs of seahawks. You're bound to hear them calling to each other, though they're quite elusive. Reptiles. I'm glad you asked. Not many consider reptiles when they think of the ocean. Loggerhead turtles are a common sight in the temperate waters around the Narrows and Gale Cliffs, though they can be hard to spot in the water. When it comes to larger reptiles, they don't get any bigger than saltwater crocodiles. The mangroves of the Twisted Strand are a perfect environment for them. Oh good, I bet I have crocodiles to deal with. Fuck. Finish probing the other side of this island. Hey, Gaster. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Oh! Oh, good. You approach a hooded figure. Dirty gold robes obscure all features except a pair of weathered and blackened hands. Fishermen deep calls respond. Their voice gurgles with the sound of fluid in their lungs. Answer. Hooded figure pulls out a scroll. Tap at a shaped piglet that looks like a red snapper. This, I think I can grab some right here. Sure, let's feed the Eldritch entity. What could possibly go wrong? Answer. They rip through the throat of the fish and tear out its heart. It's in their mouth before you have time to process what you just saw. Another, a sacrifice. Point at another shape on the scroll. This one looks like a thing. Oh good, it's a little abyssal bastard. I haven't caught those before. No, 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 no. Fuck! I got attacked by fog! Hey, Moon, how's it going? We just talked to, fucking Pastor, I guess. Now we gotta find another some abyssal fish called a fangtooth. Looks to be a little bastard, so maybe it won't be that hard to find. Hovering and weight above the seafloor, these longfish bite and attempt to swallow whatever random prey they can encounter. Man. Must. Barrel eye. Hyperfish, sailfish. Vegetables. That was the one with the weird campfire. That's Haster. That's the photographer. So I'm gonna head back over to Ingfell because I know that there is a demon crab pot waiting for me after a bit of fishing. See if I can catch a Let's see if I can catch a weird swordfish. Nope, just a regular one. There we go. Sell off these bastards and get my crab pots for storage. $350 for those fish. I research a better crab pot. Halfway there. Still need quite a few sails, metal pieces, and bolts. Fuck off, you bastard. Waiting to hear that telltale roar that means get the fuck out of Dodge. Careful out there. Seeing your boat sail over puts a smile on my face every time. I like her. She's sweet. Which is a nice, refreshing change of pace considering all the things that try to kill us on a daily basis in this game. Also, I never checked out this island either. These little sets of whatever. Are you want the dollfish? birch. Let's see what's amongst the cliffs. Birch. That looks fancy. Rotting chest peeks out of the skeleton of a wrecked ship. Doubloons, a silver trinket, and lumber! I still find it hilarious that I've gotten to such a point that I get more excited about the lumber than I do the fucking doubloons. That? What are you? Second, I caught something on that. Here, let's have a look at whatever the fuck you are. Oh! That's a blue whale. That's a blue whale. That should be friendly. Oh! Oh! Holy shit! Rat tail. Fucking serious? You motherfucker. Devs, you are devious motherfuckers. I do not appreciate that. That other fucking weird fish. I saw something out there that was like... Yeah. That is far out into the open ocean, though. Actually, now that I think about it, that thing has... It has glowing bits still, so I really should have seen that coming. Hey, orcas! The killer whales! That's cool. Look at them go. I'm biting the bullet. Probably gonna get me killed. Big fat bastard. Why are you so large? dolphins. Really cool, but I need to get back here so I don't fucking evaporate to some Leviathan.
Oh.
$315. That sunfish is worth 119. Nope, I just need claw. Rest and recover. Brand. Decorator crab and a rock crab. There's the claw. Wish I could find or like purchase equipment that makes dredging faster. Ha! Here's the fucking shrine. Breaks through the wave at the base of the pyramid. 3 crab-like creatures are carved into it. The largest is covered in rocks and other strange objects. Decorator crab. Rest. I don't like that blue sanity trying to swim all the way back. Swim. Fucking boat all the way back around. still tense because I know, like, just over there is where that thing's fucking lair is. That bastard is just waiting for an excuse. I got some wood. There we go. Nice and safe. Give it more cargo space. Get some more space for lights, actually. Get more engine space. Finally, some more hook space. Actually, kind of close to maxing out the boat. Holy shit. Just need 1, 2, 3, 5. 5 machine parts, 2 boards. That's kind of nutty. Wait, four machine parts and yeah, just 4 machine parts and a good deal of money.
Ah.
Kind of hemorrhaging money here, but it's honestly all worth it. Let's sleep. Actually, I need to hit the bathroom real quick because I've been drinking water like mad. So, I'm gonna leave you guys with the soothing sounds of the sea. Be right back. Hello, I return. Bag full of these boogers. Ugh. Rended flesh with muscle and bone exposed. This gory mess of a fish can't have lived like this for long. In the morning, I should be able to easily make it to that crab statue, place the one that's needed back inside. They're coming after me. Not. Green crabs shudder, legs flicking into strange angles. Though long dead, some unseen power commands their corpses into action. Crabs scuttle over the altar, disappearing into cracks in the stone. Suddenly, the rock splits in two, revealing a sunken chamber at its core. That is a fucking hell portal of a crab pot. An inimitable cage with a vast gaping maw, sure to swallow up anything unlucky enough to stumble into it. Yeesh. Damn it. Trophy fish. Wait, got dark. $58 for all of that. Air my grotesque crab pot, please. Yeah, just need four metal parts. Ah. Ah, it's a trophy decoration crab. I'll take that. Hopefully that's worth it a fair bit. I believe I grabbed metal that was back around the other side of the thing. Also going to grab one of these redfish. I remember they sell for a good bit. It's a pain in the ass. Fucking minigame. Worth it, honestly. Let's go grab those machine parts. One shy of being able to grab, or at least once I'm able to pay for it, grab all the stuff that is left. Now, I don't mind actually grabbing treasure because I need the money. this, essentially. And then I'm gonna see about grabbing a big eel. Bam. Gonna be stale when I turn them in, but money is money, so eh. That's a yellow piece over there.
Hmm.
A little bit fresh. Right, all I have left is one thing of metal scrap to get. Then I can max out this fucking thing. Put those away until I get back to the thing. I'm probably gonna take damage from this, but all I need, baby!
Hmm.
Fully upgraded ship. Hell yeah. You'll love to see it. Here we go. Still refuses to take me aboard when he is working. He is convinced that I will find it dull or that the crew will be crass or otherwise intolerable. Perhaps I am being overly needed. I know he needs time alone, but I am so desperately bored at home when he is away. He recently installed some salvaging equipment onto the boat. I think the idea of pulling up treasure is terribly exciting. I must convince him to let me have a go. Figure in gold. I need to catch a Fangtooth. There ain't no way I'm gonna be able to get all the way back to home. So let's schlep. A wreck here. That looks like our boat. Pull up to a wreck with a familiar looking hull. It's almost identical to the ship given to you by the mayor, except this one has a huge breach in the side, tied up along the old wreck. In the cabin. The cupboards and drawers. The cupboards have been completely and methodically emptied. All the drawers are missing. Try to find a loose floorboard. There aren't even any floorboards left. Check the overhead electrical equipment. The equipment is all still there, though surely exposure to the elements has fried the internals. Angle the overhead radio down to get a closer look. A note slips off the top. Put it in your pocket to read later. Cargo that. Poke through the cargo hold. A few items remain not yet lost to the sea. Basic fishing pole, which I don't want to install, so send it to storage. Metal scraps that I could have used a minute ago. A weak valve engine. A notoriously unreliable design. The favor of this engine has fallen out of favor due to its high rate of malfunctions. Nice. The storage. The fact that I can still inspect it means that there's probably something to do here later. So this island is worth remembering. Shocking. Get in the fucking hole. don't have a third one. Oh my god, there's more. That is the most bronze whale, or bronze whalers that I have ever pulled from a single fucking space. Oh. Oh, good. Hey, Gaster, we got another one. This one's in blue. Approach a hooded figure swathed in blue robes, their face is barely visible. Bishop indeed. Hell. You can barely hear their rasping whisper above the wind and waves. Fulfill the hunger. The hooded figure unfurls an old paper scroll. Point to a shape shown at the top. It appears to be a blue mackerel. That's not that hard. I was gonna laugh if that was blue mackerel right there. Go nab a blue mackerel real quick. Though I really hope this doesn't bite me in the ass. Fill the hunger. There you go. With expert precision, they plunge their hand through the gullet of the fish and tear out the heart. They stuff it into their mouth unceremoniously. More still empty. Point to another shape on the second skull. This one looks like a tiger mackerel. Tiger mackerel I can get over by the islands. Yeah, I can get to the pontoon. I can get to the pontoon. Be fine. Right there. Just gotta go straight. Gotta go straight, no stops. Ignore the demon fog. Motherfucker. $450 for these 4 sharks. Tiger mackerel. There we go. That's a perch. There's the mackerel. In the distance over there. Wonder what happens if I gave him a fucked up mackerel. Gave him one of the aberrant ones. Again, they rip into the flesh of the fish, drawing out its heart. It's consumed as quickly as the first. Almost fulfilled. Point to a fish on the final scroll. This one is a snake mackerel? Snake mackerel. That's gotta be in one of the new areas. Up in Devil's Spine or Twisted Strand. I don't think I've ever encountered a snake mackerel before. Now I know I can catch a black-tipped reef shark at night near the dock for Steelport. There's the place that the builder lady made. Let's talk with the mayor. I haven't spoken with him a while.
Yeah.
Any strange occurrences? I heard that my counterpart in Little Marrow met the most unfortunate end. They say he went mad quite suddenly. One day he was normal, the next he was pacing the shoreline, hurling people's belongings into the sea. After some days like this, he disappeared, never to be seen again. Nowadays, the tale of the old mayor is used to scare children. Not many remember him, myself included. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Not many remember him, myself included, and those that do don't seem to like talking about it. A most unpleasant subject. Shipwrecks. Shipwrecks, unfortunately, there have been quite a few in the last few years. The lighthouse helps, but even it struggles to cut through the fog some nights. We do our best to salvage and clear away any shipwrecks that occur on this side of the island. That should make it fishing easier for you. Around the back, though, that's a little harder to get into. There are some wrecks towards the deeper patches. You'll want to avoid that area. What else can I do for you? Let's ask about Blackstone Isle. I don't know a great deal. It technically falls under the jurisdiction of Little Marrow. I believe it was sold to a private owner some 20 years ago. It must have had a special arrangement. Such a sale is quite uncommon. Very complicated paperwork involved, you see. I've not met the owner. I suspect they don't live around here. The island seems quite uninhabited. Is there another area you'd like to discuss? No. Oh, hey. I've been finding relics for the collector. Relics? Collector? I'm not sure what you're hoping to achieve with this character. Do you even know? Have you stopped to consider it? What do you know about the old mayor of Little Marrow? I try not to think about him. It's a painful memory for us all. Some nights I still think I can hear the hum of his engines sailing past the bay. But I know he's gone, and I don't want to talk about it anymore. I should go. Grab stuff from storage. That. I risk it. As I can. Love and hate this game in equal measure. I'm gonna sell one of them because I only need one for the shark statue thing. Have a shark. Thanks for the $100. got a doubloon. Curious looking chest. Hey, another doubloon and what appears to be a piece of paper. That looks suspiciously like it might be a scrap of a treasure map. All we need is a little 4-square shark left. That's the fucking fang tooth that I need. God damn it. First fang tooth. The small and feeble mind easily conquered, now brought screaming from the depths, it lies powerless. Shut up, Jim. Noisy bastard. master. Here's your fucking thing, dude. They bring this small fish up to their mouth and bite it where the heart is. Their cracked lips reveal a row of sharpened teeth. Thence an opening. They unfurl the final scroll. This one is a blue crab. Blue crab. And then capture whatever this is. Probably a fucking goblin shark. It looks shark-like. Oh, it's a ghost shark. Oh, it's a 3-square shark. Hell yeah, we can go fucking turn this shit in, boys. Called the Chimera, this phantom of the deep lacks the teeth of other sharks, instead having 3 bony, grinding plates fused to its skull. Glide the 4 sharks into the fissures and they slip down out of sight. Moments later, you spot something rising towards the surface of the water. The Viscera Crane. Traitorous device crafted in the deep, it will raise its kindred to the light. I wanted a blue crab, that one wanted a snake mackerel. Got new messages. Notes. The fuck? Deep sky, deep forever. Casket seal broken, fog door. 5 equals rise. He knows. Well, that's not ominous at all. Islands. That's where the blue one is, that's where the yellow one is. Which means I'm gonna go rest at the old fortress and go check out this island, if I can do so without getting attacked. I'm gonna be honest, at this stage of the game, I'm kind of just expecting everything to attack me. fight strength of 3,000 lumens. Probably afford to keep one or two of these on us at least. Oh man, we're speedy as fuck now. We zooming. Okay, she's got nothing new to say. Let's head on over to there. Hopefully nothing fucking tries to murder me. It probably will. Let's go. It's a big old pile of nothing. Kind of disappointing. That looks like some kind of dock over there. Excellent. Not again, you sack of shit. Never again. Fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. Surprisingly intact navigational tool. Its complex mechanism has seized up, but could be valuable to the right dealer. Thank you, so that's the same one, so I don't need it. I want to get to the fucking port first and foremost. That's it over there. So, let's just fucking go for it. Oh dear God, it's so fucking foggy. Right. Safety. Somewhat. Okay. Hello again. What can you tell me about the Twisted Strand? Not much, to be honest. I've gone inside just once. I sailed into that lagoon behind us and saw I could go left or right or straight ahead. Something about the place seemed off. Through the fog, it looked like the trees were moving. I can't explain it. I turned around and sailed right back out. Sometimes use this spot to rest for a few days. The sunrises are particularly striking through the haze. Never do any regular business here, of course. A gray mullet. Plain fish often found in sandy or muddy areas, one of the few species that can survive in brackish water. The entwined mullet. Twisting, twitching tendrils sprout from the gill plates of this little fish. They heave in unison, moving the fish against its will. Ugh. Fucking parasitic, I guess. Oh. that looks friendly. Looks like a trap for boats. What the fuck are you? What's that? Fuck off! Holy shit! I'm gonna get assaulted by ships or fucking trees, aren't I? For a second, that looked like a plane. Argent fish? Sometimes called the snook, this crabfish feeds on anything smaller than itself, including the juveniles of its species. Ah. Love a little bit of cannibalism with my fish. Oh my god. Oh, that's one of the worst ones. Vortex interloper. A slow swirl twists its body, stretching it towards an unseen dimension. And this game is great. Hey, it's a gar. I ain't talking about Gura. Okay. That seems like some kind of quest item if I ever saw it.
just there's no way for me to finagle this in with that. There's 2 spaces of clearance, but I still need more for that, so fortunately. Exceptionally long and slender fish, strong scales stretch down the length of its body. Hey Mood, how you doing? What the Mood doing? Okay, I will admit, the sunrise through that fucking haze does look kind of cool. It's a research part to be dredged. Fuck you. Motherfucker. Spend this. Fucking tree tentacles, man. That is 100% just a fucking bear trap for ships.
fish capable of bursts of energy while shooting, dashing into the mangrove roots to take cover. Large man is watching you through the billowing smoke of a campfire, idly carving away at a wooden stake. He stands as you pull ashore. Stranger, from that look I say you encountered the local Dredges. Take a seat. Join them by the fire. I've been trying to get rid of them from this accursed jungle ever since we wrecked here. The boys call them mind suckers on account of them, well, affecting the mind. They made us see things, do things. I'd ask you for safe passage away from here, but not until I've avenged my squadron. What happened to them? A number of us went down in the fall, crashing into trees or ditching into the water. Those that survived rallied here under the boughs of this giant tree, but it offered us scant protection. Before help could arrive, our numbers quickly dwindled, picked off by the fiends in the forest. I've met a few would-be rescuers over the years, but none of them would help me in my fight. Are you any different to the rest? I can help. I figured you'd be up for it. You have the look. Listen up. First we need to find the lost pieces of my squadron's mortar. We'll then use that to bombard the beasts. Other planes went down at the north and east of where we are now. I'll mark the possible crash sites on the map. You go see what you can salvage. They're your squad mates. I've hung a few of their dog tags up on the tree behind me. It seemed fitting enough. But I only got tags from the one eye. You must understand, I never found all their bodies. Happen to find any of their dog tags, I could add them to the tree with their brothers. I have a number of mechanical doodads that you might find useful. Take this one, in good faith. I'll give you more for each tag you bring me. Tell me about the mind suckers. Devilish creatures, through and through. They'll stalk you along the waterways and emerge suddenly, screeching their terrible song. First time it happened to me, I saw shadows of my squad mates reaching out to me in a feverish dream. When I finally snapped out of it, I was covered in bloody scratches. They must have sent me running through the foliage. Since then, I've done my best to avoid the fiends. Senses are based on movement, so move carefully. Shipwrecks around here? Shipwrecks? Oh. Anything that meets its end here is quickly swallowed by the silt. What am I supposed to be doing? Find the lost pieces of the squadron mortar. Mark the locations on your map. Let me know when you get on. Opponents for each one. That's great. Found some dog tags. Let me see. I thank you. I'll hang it on the tree. Here you go, as promised. Engines. Yeah, we're one away from the engine stack. That's a fucking crocodile. found one part of the mortar. Found one component, but it's still missing a piece. Nearly there. Keep going. I am going to stash that. Oh, he took it. Cool. One second thought. I am going to sleep because I don't want to take any chances on getting caught out at night in this fucking godforsaken place. Just fucking drifting around the corner and into the dock.
Hmm.
You, give me another thing of explosives. I get the feeling. Get the feeling there's going to be some shortcuts to be unlocked here. Yeah, I see you, motherfucker. Piss off. Pound sand, dickhead. This game is so fucking fantastic with its atmosphere. They have this shit down to a fucking science, and I love it. And I hate it, but I love it.
this place. Found the parts of the mortar. That's a lot. Now, while I work on assembling the mortar, you can get started on the next phase of the plan. You may have noticed some contraptions and assemble those traps for the mine suckers. We just need to lure them in there. Once they're in, you see, I can fire on them with our new mortar. That'll be the end of them. No more nightmares. Mark the map locations of the traps on the map. Got it? Mine suckers into the traps. Practice in very specific types of bait. Your skills will come in handy here yet again. Leaf? Of course not. Got everything. How did you make those traps? Patience. Patience. Creatures only seen the sense movement. So whenever one was close, I froze. Understand, so what's next? We'll need to make 3 special baits for different combinations of fish. Let's test bait the first one. This one takes 3 fish from the area to make. Of course it does. That's a gar, and that's 2 of the other ones. Don't have all the fish for that bait yet. Come back when we got the rest. Let's discuss bait for the second one. It requires 2 fish from the area to make. That's a catfish. Some kind. That's the bait for the last one. Those are eels? This is not going to be fun. What's the bait? One of the traps I've constructed in Little Googles. They're marked on your map. So I'm gonna need a catfish, a gar, like 3 of those regular looking ones, and then yeah, some fucking eels or leeches or something. All the while I am avoiding crocodiles and fucking mind flayers. I'll call a fucking spade a spade. That shit looks like a goddamn mind flayer. You don't see me! I'm not moving! Fuck you! Go away! Fucking bullshit. Oh god, it's a fucking aberration. Still more. Fuck. I'm just gonna go sleep. Fuck this. Oh wait, no. One of those is probably a fucking nightfish. Hey, look.
The night fish. Turn these in. Hey, airman. Talk about the bait. Bait for the first one. Take this. And this. I know you don't got enough for all of it yet. Bait for the second. And the last one is just two of those fucking heels. Bye. God, you are unpleasant. Long, thin heels. Wait, actually, do some shenaniganery here. There we go. I'm back in my bullshit. Come here, John Airman. That should do it. Here, load this into the trap and then get well clear from it. And the trap springs, I'll fire on it with the mortar and make sure you bring back proof. That thing's really dead, you know? Hey, there's that stupid fucking catfish I need. Oh wow, it's actually just a catfish. No weird ass name, it's just catfish. Oh, Nightwing catfish. Hooked barbels seek out prey in twisting mangroves. A once sluggish fish given haste upon crimson fins. Talk about this bait. Wait for a second. Take this catfish. Sensing barbels, this large scavenger can detect morsels hidden in the mud. This should do it. Just mix these in here, load this into a trap, and hold it. Get well clear of it. Trap springs, fire on it.
sure you bring back proof that thing's really big. Final one that I need. I just need a bar. Need to catch a gar, and I need to go sell these. Fuck you. Inside is the obliterated corpse of a mine sucker. Airmen will be expecting proof of your success. A pale and bloodied slab. The smell is acrid and metallic. Oh god, it jiggles when you rotate it. Oh, I hate that.
Hmm.
tattered lump of flesh to the airman. It's very almost unrecognizable, but you both know it couldn't have belonged to anything else. Pokes at it with his knife, testing the rubbery meat. He seems satisfied.
Yes. This is one of them beasts. Progress at last. More to go, though.
What am I supposed to be doing now?
Making a special lane to lure the pine suckers into the traps I built into the buildings. Once we trap them, I'll set fire to them. I'll fire on them in the morning. When you bring back proof of the bed.
Then go bait those traps and kill these fucking things. Fuck off. But I enjoy watching you die, motherfucker. Obliterated corpse of a mind sucker. As to the carcass.